Y'all are speedy. I see you are all appreciators of soup. Sorry, pro man. Whiskey? Whiskey, I know that you had 2 batches of breakfast this morning already. I do not understand why you're currently up on the table. I popped out the, He's currently watching the YouTube chat window because I popped it out and I'm moving it to my vertical screen. And he sees movement, so...
Dopamine soup noises.
He's in attack mode for YouTube chat. Whoa, a nerd? Corpse, you can't just come into chat and start insulting my community like that. Do not move, Whiskey perceives us. Eden, thank you for 38 months. Electrode, thank you for 35 months. Grizzly, thanks for 22 months. Ancient Nephilim, thanks for 19 months.
I love being a soup. They have the best clothes.
I said that so long ago. That's
also
it was up on the screen when I
hooray.
looked. Also, Tom, thanks for 42 months. And Barrett, thank you for the gift sub. Hi, Whiskey. Can't wait for more soup. Oh yeah, we're going, I'm not leaving Bile Water until I beat that thing. Now, after stream, after the last Silksong stream last week,
Meow.
I messaged Ouroboros because I saw on my Steam playlist that he'd been playing, and you can see what awards had happened and everything, right? So I'd seen how far along he was, and so because he's been having a good time with Silksong, trying to do Steel Mask runs and everything. So I messaged him and I was like, yeah, so I'm in Bile Water, and he's like, oh, I hate Bile Water. I'm like, yeah, me too. And I'm like, I'm trying to fight Groat, and he was like, oh, what upgrades do you have? And I was like, but I'm not leaving Bile Water because I am stubborn and I know I can do it. Upgrades, what are those? Yeah, I was just like, nope. Do you not have upgrades? I have, I think I have like 1 tool damage upgrade, and then I've only found 1 oil for the main weapon. The brick wall will break before my skull. Exactly, exactly. Oh boy, do I have some either really good or really bad news for you. Uh-oh. Bile Water was the last thing I did. I will say though, for Hades 2, for those of you who already beaten the game and had credits roll, I am 3 for 3 of the above ground boss. "100% at Hades 2, holy crap, Alzora. Yeah, I have not lost to that boss once.
Hello DM, how goes soup?
Are you wearing your thumb reinforced gamer gloves today? Do they make those and in my size? That's wild. I did not do well the first attempt. I have not lost to him once. I think Bird Guy, for those who, I'm trying to not spoil it for people who are still like playing through Hades 2. I think Bird Guy has taken me out more times. Well, 100% Bird Guy has taken me out more times. All right. That fight has some Final Fantasy 14 looking raid tactics in the fight, okay? So like the first dive bomb, I was like, oh, okay, this makes sense. I was not expecting what happened after. The lines are on the floor. Yep. We can refer to the bird guy as the Simon Says guy. Yeah, right? Right? I will say, though, that as far as giving gifts to characters goes, I have my favorite that I came across when I streamed the initial Hades 2 He's currently locked off on progression until I progress more. Moros is capped out until I progress. And then I have a secondary fave. Have you been doing Dora's story? So pretty much when I was missing a couple keepsakes still, so I had to hold some pots in reserve. So I have been doing Dora's story whenever I have a spare pot. There is an encounter on the overworld whom I very much enjoy. And his music is great. And then he showed up and I was like, brown twink, yeah. Yeah. I heard the music and he showed up and I was like, is he scrungly? No, he's not scrungly. He showed up and I was just like, oh, baby! And I really like his interactions with Malinui. And it's really cute. So I'm just sitting here being like, ah! Is it the second level above ground guy? Yes. What do you think of the Common Writer? I did not expect the plot. The anime? I haven't watched it. I haven't had time to watch the new, like, I've seen screenshots. I'm really excited to eventually watch the anime thing, but I'm unfortunately with how busy I am with things so often, especially, guys, TwitchCon's coming up too, so like I'm gonna be like extra busy. I already have been mismanaging my time a bit because I was like, ooh, time to play Hades 2. Like, I meal prepped this week so that after stream, I won't have to spend time making dinner so I can play Hades 2. Like, I don't have time for anime right now. I still have like the Digimon game as well. I haven't gotten through Expedition 33 at all. I haven't opened that game for like at least 2 months now because I've been so busy. Time for DoorDash / pizza? No. Chronos is literally taking all my time. Yeah. Still haven't played Undertale, yeah. Understandable, I have 40 hours with Hades 2 with a full-time job since it came out. Yep, like, when I can squirrel away a little bit of time for myself, I'm like, okay, Hades 2. Torture class today? Yes, I had torture class. Well, the other thing is, since I've been doing torture class, I can't stay up as late as I normally would, because I could stay up late and play video game. You know? I could be a standard Twitch streamer. I could wake up at like 1 p.m. in the afternoon and be like, oh, sorry guys, I was sleeping in. No, but I have torture class, so I have to get up at 5:30 in the freaking morning so that I can go and regret being up that early and also be doing exercise. It makes me tired. What's torture class? Is it the gym? Yeah. It's guided workout classes. So I have to be there on time, and you have like a slot that you reserve for it in advance. So I wonder if it tells me how many classes I've taken so far. Talking about video games, yes, I'm lamenting the fact that I've been being responsible. I have taken 23 classes. I started the week of August 20th, and I have taken 23 classes thus far. Your mental fortitude is crazy. I don't know if it's mental fortitude. I think it's apathy. It's literally, I wake up and it's like, this is fine. Like, I have my clothes set out for the day before. I am I'm still okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say though, the weekend classes are the ones that are like I regret every choice I've ever made in my life, levels of exercise. Whereas these ones that are early in the morning are during weekdays. At least the instructor has the decency to turn the lights down. I thought you had more under your proverbial belt. So since prior to doing the exercise, like I wouldn't consider myself to be like athletic. Like I would go walking. Most weekends I'll go for like a 2 to 4 hour long walk just cuz, right? And like doing some other small bits of exercise here and there, but not actually like doing like strength training stuff. So before I started registering for the classes, I did look online and for recommendations for doing for starting doing fitness stuff, because if I get injured, then it's GG, right? I am very pain avoidant. So like physical pain avoidant. Mental pain, I put myself through that every single day. I'm a Twitch streamer. But physical pain, like having like injuring your knee or pulling, like having some kind of issue. Like I have not broken a bone, okay? I'm not like you weak, brittle bones looking gamers out there who have such weakling little stick bones that you've broken bones. I've never broken a bone in my life because I am pain avoidant, okay? So I was like, okay, so the recommendations that I had seen was to do like 3 workouts per week, right? So that is what I have aimed for. There was 1 week I did take off because it was fire season, that's the word. It was fire season and I couldn't tell if I was sick or if I was just having like not feeling great because of the smoke in the air, and my lungs are incompatible with any minor particulate in the air. In fact, if I go to a city that has like a lot of smog or something and I stay for longer than a week, I start getting flu symptoms, which is absolutely wild. Fire should probably not be a season. Well, sometimes with limited amounts of research, trying to do things that are good for the environment wind up being bad for them later. So, is fire season just another way of saying summer? No, fire season is when there are massive wildfires that happen, generally due to either idiotic human error, because some people like to engage in having things that are lit in fire that they keep in their mouths and then don't put them out properly because they're really, really, really stupid. And if you or your friends cannot figure that out, this is directed at you. Like, make sure your stuff is put out, you idiot. Holy crap. Like, the only fires that I'm okay with are ones that like, oh, lightning started it. Well, that was due to poor forest mismanagement. If I find out it's human error because somebody was smoking something or didn't put out their campfire, 1, never go camping again until you go through some kind of training so you know what you're doing. 2, if you're gonna make that your hobby, pack out your garbage and make sure your stuff is put out. Right, a gender reveal party go wrong. I don't think Canada's had too many of those ones so much. So like, yeah, that I have strong feelings about people who, due to their negligence, cause fires. Like, I have extremely strong feelings about that because my lungs are not that strong. My lungs have been weak since I've been a child. And when there is a forest fire that starts, and it's due to human negligence, then I have a target now because I am having breathing difficulties and sometimes have to get a prescription for an inhaler so that I can continue to breathe. And now I have a person to blame that on. Don't start a campfire unless you know how to manage one. Exactly. Like, they make those little cooking gas stoves. You can just get one of those ones, all right? If you can't figure out how to manage a fire, if cavemen are more advanced in their understandings of how fire works than you are, go get the tools, okay? Hello, Kuroka. Sorry, I'm ranting right now. I think nature is really cool and awesome in Pog, and I really like having the opportunity to go into nature and appreciate nature, but part of that is making sure that you pack out what you pack in. I did scouts for too long for me to have to deal with this. So you're born with Victorian child syndrome? No, I was born dead.
Man always trying to one-up yourself on your resub messages is turning into quite the challenge. Trying to make each message funnier and more outlandish than the last is turning into a Sisyphean task. But despite it all, continual self-improvement is an arduous challenge we all must face, but few have the mental fortitude to uphold themselves to their own standard. So in the nature of the lazy human to choose the easy way and to lower the bar each time, and now we arrive at me white people happy.
Lazy, what was that?
Soup 2.
Soup 2, thank you for 48 months, Lazy. What the? Also, Nynx, thank you very much for 14 months. Find it funny that you were a flutist and a trumpet player, as those require a lot of lung strength. Those require like lung capacity, yes. However, as soon as there's any kind of particulates in the air, I can no longer breathe. Like, I have lung capacity, but my lungs are weak. The monologue followed by Soup 2 was a powerful 1-2 punch. It was great. Fantastic. She played trumpet? Yep, I played trumpet. I played flute. It's all about lung irritation. Yep. So if we buy you an air filter, you'll play Darude Sandstorm on the trumpet. That actually wouldn't be that hard. Not gonna lie, that wouldn't be that hard. Do you still play instruments? No, I stopped playing instruments because my elementary school and middle school had music classes that you could like choose an instrument and play. But in high school, if I wanted to continue music, I wouldn't have been able to get a job, and my family was extremely broke, and I wanted to be able to afford to buy myself manga, so I started working. It required you to do like after school stuff if you wanted to join any of the music classes, so I wasn't able to do that because I've been working since 7th grade. Yeah. So I did not have time after, because I was a straight A student and also doing volunteer work and also working, so. What age are you at high school? I ain't American, I'm Canadian. It depends. Like, it's different across them. But generally you start like 14 or 15? Also, manga is incredibly important. It is. I wanted to be able to buy art supplies and stuff because, like, we were on, like, government aid stuff, so if I wanted art supplies, or if I wanted comics, or if I wanted to get, like, new clothing or anything, I had to pay for it myself. Do you still own any instruments? I have a tomatone and 2 ocarinas. It's an automaton. Didn't you have a guitar at one point? Nope. Nope, no guitar. Mom DM plays guitar though. Now do Lahi like Soken. I should learn that just so I can have one thing I can do on the automaton. It's an Agretzko automaton. Such beautiful music. Yeah, I have three ocarinas, yeah. Can you do Bring Me to Life on the automaton? I cannot play any songs on the automaton. I bought it just because I thought it would be funny. Do any of them summon the weather or change the time? No. One's shaped like a duck, though. Yeah, I had some sheet music for the ocarina, but the frustrating thing with the ocarinas is that there's a bunch of them, first of all, and they all cover a different range of what tones they can hit, what notes they can hit. And so when you're looking at sheet music for an ocarina, you have to make sure that it's for your specific type of ocarina and the range that your ocarina can hit. So it makes it kind of frustrating for it. But yeah, no, I played flute. My ocarina sounds like a dying goat. That's impressive because a lot of them don't go that deep. But yeah, Mom DM has a guitar, so she used to sing like hippie songs when we were little, like Lollipop Tree. Do you have an ocarina from the Ocarina of Time? No. Tones and scales are ocarina dependent, yeah, which makes it kind of a headache. There was a point in time that I wanted to learn how, because you can buy kits for making a cigar box ukulele, and I kind of wanted one of those, but yeah, I didn't do that. I think the main thing with like trumpet and flute and ocarina and stuff is that you can't sing while you're playing the music. So you can either just play instrumental or be the accompaniment, which is kind of like, you know? I tried piano and guitar, but I can't keep a rhythm to save my life. Piano would be cool. I want to learn accordion. Thank you, Swordsman J. Silksong, yes. I want to learn the hurdy-gurdy. Still no clue how to play it properly, so I haven't tested if the Song of Time works. You should be able to. There's actually, I believe there are some good YouTube videos on how to start playing the ocarina, because essentially there's a, I don't know if it's called your embouchure for ocarina as well, but there's a certain way that you're supposed to like hold your mouth so that you can hit both like a low note and then a high note by shifting how you're holding it and putting the air through. I can only keep rhythm if I'm cutting blocks in Beat Saber. I love Beat Saber. If you go to some music museums, if you go to them, they have the... Oh, what's the name of the thing? You play it by moving your hands in the air. Theremin! Yeah! I like theremins. Those are neat. There's a lot of theremin on the Hades 2 soundtrack. Oh, really? Oh gosh. There's There's one of the music artists, I can't remember her name right now, but she uses a bunch of theremin in her stuff. Theremins are fun. Because pretty much what it is that you're just like moving your hand to conduct the electric signal, and that's what determines the sound that comes out of it. Invisible instrument. You look like a magician when you're using it. But it makes like alien noises. Theremins are cool. There's also another instrument that I think is really cool, but also terrifying, is the one that's all the rotating glass bowls. So you have to keep your hands damp. The glass harp. Yeah, you gotta keep your hands damp. And there's always the chance that the glass will break while you're playing it. And then you injure yourself. There's an interview with a guy on YouTube where he was explaining about it because he's one of the few people that has one that still works and knows how to play it properly. And yeah, it's supposedly a Benjamin Franklin invention. Is neat. There's only like 3 in existence because they're so hard to maintain. They're so cool. Here they go.
Hi, I hear that they're giving free soup.
Yeah, there's free soup today.
I brought my own spoon and all.
There's free soup for everybody. Maggot soup, yay! At this point, I don't believe Benjamin Franklin invented anything. I think he probably took the idea from somebody else. What the? Glass harps are also known to give lead poisoning. Yummy! I also like, mouth harps are neat. Spoons. There's a lot of cool musical instruments. One of my friends has a shamisen. Shamisen are cool too. Punky tons and rods of glass. I have not. How's Hades 2? I'm having a blast. I'm having a great time. Hades 2 is a fun time. I think, let's see. The black coat is probably my favorite weapon to use. Cause it's just fun. Did you drink your daily allotment of bile water today? I did not, but we're about to. Punching and missile strikes? Yeah, I like just doing special builds on the black coat. I think the first time I beat... No, wait, the first time I beat the overworld boss, I think I was using skulls, actually. The one I did last night, I was using Lemon Oros. And I had a special build on that, which I was concerned that I wasn't gonna have enough damage, but I got On the second realm, on the over realm, I got a modifier that makes it so that my casts after 4 seconds drops a 500 HP nuke. So that helped a ton. What about sludge? Have you drank the sludge? No, the sludge is here. Although, I've used up my vanilla chai sludge, and now I have strawberry milkshake sludge. Yippee! Oh, the bomb. Yeah, nuke build. Yep. I didn't expect to like the skull as much as I do. Sister Blades are still my favorite. I do like the skull a lot. I like, I think I like the coat the most. But I always wind up just choosing the weapon that's going to give me more bones so I can unlock stuff. Because I got the decorations unlocked and I'm trying to give Moros literally every single thing in the IKEA catalog. So I need more bones so that I can buy off the other stuff and then I can trade in stuff, you know? Have you used the Thanatos aspect of the axe? I have. I do like it. I just don't like how... If I don't get something that increases, like, Omega attack speeds, charging speeds, I take so much damage. Did you know that 95% of bald people still have a comb? Like, in their bathroom? A hair comb? They just can't part with it. I heard that one on the weekend and I was like, hee hee. I needed to use that one actually. It was a good one. I went to the doctor and said, I can't stop making puns about airports. Is this bad? And he said, I'm sorry, it's terminal. I knew a dumb joke was coming and I was still disappointed. Hehe. Did you know that, so there's seasons to when honey is good. Like if you go to the farmer's market, there's seasons for when you can get good honey because bees wind up hibernating and everything, right? Did you know that in the springtime, there is actually a specific period of time that most, like, honey farmers do not recommend getting the honey because they do not have confidence in that honey. Because it's right after the bees have woken up from hibernating, and it's like usually like an early batch, and that's usually during the 5th month of the year. That's because that's the maybes. Get out, but this is my stream. It's a good one. Too bad get out. What the? That's it, I'm going to work. Oh. I'm from the global south, so it's not true. Leech freak, I'm gonna disregard every single thing you say because based off of your name, you are a denizen of Bile Water. And shall not be trusted. Soup President. Best jokes are the ones where you like wonder, is this just a cool factoid or The frogman cometh. No, not the frogman. So I have a couple of plans today for Bilewater, okay? My first plan, all right? Hang on a minute. All right, let me tell you, because I was thinking about this over the weekend. I was like, okay, what do I need to do to get through this fight, right? So the first thing is I'm just gonna not acknowledge Groat's, like, ability to take me out and how bad it is, okay? Like, it's not that bad. That's the first step. Remind yourself, it's not that bad. You're not gonna die here. You're nothing bad is happening. You like maggots, you like soup, okay? So that's the first one, okay? The second stage of my plan is that I'm gonna get really mad at him. I feel like this is one of those boss fights where you need to, like, channel your rage to get through it. It's one of those ones that you need to get angry, right? Then after that, I think I need to present him with a deal. Okay? I think me and Groat can talk this out. We can come to an agreement, an understanding. Okay? And then if that doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. Oh, sad got it. And then after that, it's fine. Everything will be okay. It's a-okay. Everything is all right. So the stages of grief. I mean, if you want to label that, I mean, that sounds like a really negative way to label this strategy that I've plotted out this entire weekend. But I mean, if you want to call it that, I guess we could. Speedrunning the 5 stages of grief. Is there a record for that? What's the any % run? What if you just skip from denial to acceptance? Does that count as a speedrun? A valid approach indeed, indeed. Hear something through my headphones. So I'm just listening. I'm making my tweets. That's what they're supposed to do? No, I heard like something else. Just making sure that there's nobody like shouting something in the hallway if there's an altercation. It's the bugs in your headphones. Yeah, I even made soup this week in the theming of maggot soup. Hi, Whiskey. Oh, development. Whiskey is a bougie member of royalty. Because, guess what? So, I have this, I have this habit, affliction, curse, I don't know. Anytime I go to a pet store and I see that they have like little kitty cat snacks that I haven't gotten for him before, I'll go buy a bag to see if he likes them. Is Whiskey picky? Yes, he is. He is picky, and justifiably so, because when he was 5 months old, that is when his chicken allergy developed, and so for about a month and a half, borderline everything he ate made him extremely sick and throw up, and he stopped eating for a point in time and had to be hospitalized. By the way, It's really, really freaking expensive to overnight your pet at a pet hospital. So yes, he is a picky eater, because understandably, he had a situation where he would try to eat food and food would not agree with him. So yeah, he's picky when it comes to food. And so pretty much what I do is I just generally go through and I'll buy canned food that I know that he'll eat. And then when I can, I try to find new stuff to see if there's things I can supplement with it. So usually when there's like little kitty cat snacks, I'll go through and check stuff. And so, do you know what whiskey likes a lot? I found a new freeze-dried snacky for him. Do you know what he likes a lot? He will fight for it. Not Wagyu beef, not tuna belly, not human. It's hard to source human in these trying times. Crab, he does like crab. Salmon, he likes salmon, but that wasn't something new. This is a new thing. Caviar? No. Horse? No. Flesh? Kangaroo? No. Chocolate? No, don't give chocolate to cats. Snake? No. Turkey? No. Shark fin? No. Dog food? No. Shrimp? No. Bugs? No. Water bison? No. Fish? No. Rice? No. He does like rice though, yeah. Lettuce? No. Emu? No. Tofu? No. You shouldn't give your cats tofu. Corn? No. Venison? No. French fries? No. Fruits? No. Brains? No. No scrimp. Gator? No. Ham? No. Scallops? Yes. Scallops. Whiskey really likes freeze-dried scallops. I said scallops first. Well, I lost it between both chats that I'm checking for the answers for Clockwork, so you should have highlighted your message. I'm evil. That doesn't necessarily mean I can read. Thank you for the pin. Why didn't you point that one out earlier, Dancing Corpse? Huh? Working? He's living that high society life. Yep. What about shrimp? He does like shrimp, yes. So I never got the notification you being live. Hi, DM. Hello. That's because, fun fact, depending on which streaming site you're using, it doesn't actually send out all the notifications to everybody, which is crazy. Also, Corpse, could you pin the actual important for chat message up there so I don't have to play the PSA too many times today? Thank you, Lazy. Much appreciated. Oh, goodness. Okay, I gotta consume my sludge. Malicious compliance. I know. Unfortunately, Corpse is learning from me. YouTube notifications can be hours to a day late. Yeah, because apparently they only send you like maximum like 5 notifications per day. What's the most bougie food you've eaten? I've had like omakase in like in Tokyo before, but it wasn't very good. So I think like that was technically bougie, but I didn't really like it all that much. I was just like, this feels kind of tourist trappy. I'm trying to think of like what things that I've had that have been like bougie. No gold leaf steak. Given that I'm pescatarian, I wouldn't. Hobo, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Regardless of the pin message, tonight we will dine on backseaters. Yay! Tuna steak with gold leaf? I don't really think, like, tuna steak could be bougie. I've had, like, nice salmon before, but... Didn't you say you tried Wagyu? No. Wagyu's beef. I do not have the gut biome to digest meat because I did not grow up eating it, so I do not have the gut flora that know how to deal with it, and my body also doesn't really know how to deal with eating meat either. So even if it's like really, really nice fancy stuff, if I eat like standard meat stuff, if I were to have some Wagyu or something, like animal fats will do me in really badly too, like lard and tallow and stuff. That stuff does me in really, really bad. So if I were to have Wagyu, it would just be a trip to the bathroom for like 2 hours. It wouldn't be fun. You did say you tried some meat? Yes, I've tried like a little bit of chicken before. I've had Jägerschnitzel. Like I've tried like tiny, tiny amounts of it, but I've never tried Wagyu. I don't have any interest in trying Wagyu because like beef doesn't smell good. It doesn't smell appetizing. Like the chicken I tried was fried chicken because it smelled like fried food and spices, right? Good pronunciation of Jäger, nice. Dankeschön. Ich kenne ein bisschen Deutsch, nur 1 oder 2 Wörter. Any fancy $25 single Japanese strawberries or similar fruits? No. Do fatty fish also trip you up in that case? Not really, not so much. Like fish is generally like okay, safer. I can't wait for the German-only peak stream, right? Interesting? Yeah, I don't know. Fish is fine. However, I will say that I do not like whitefish. Like if it doesn't have its own standalone like flavor to it, I don't really like it that much. I like salmon, I like tuna, I like swordfish. Cod, tilapia, those like everyone, they're always served breaded and fried with sauce on top. It's like wet cardboard as a vehicle for sauce. That's it. Like miso cod, I'm okay with. Grilled miso cod, yeah. Mackerel, I like mackerel. Have you tried southern fried catfish? Given that I am very north and I do not trust any restaurant here that styles itself as southern, no. Eel? I haven't tried eel yet. I've heard that the texture of it is like on the slimy side, and I don't like slimy stuff that much. Come down to Louisiana. Do you guys have air traffic controllers that will allow flights in? With those in mind, you're not a fan of fish and chips? If it's the only thing that's on the menu, I will eat it. But for the most part, I won't generally go for fish and chips because like most of the time it's not that good. You don't trust Southern food while in Canada? Mexican is good wherever you are. Uh-huh, yeah, sure. How willing are you to count reptiles as a fish? Alligator is tasty. I would probably try gator, but I would have to see how my system reacts to it. I do not like, I don't like lobster, though. Scallops are good. But only if they're, like, cooked. What about capybaras? I have not had any opportunity to try capybara. I don't really like shrimp that much either. Shrimp just feels like... Maybe it's just been bad shrimp that I've had. Or maybe it's just been low quality shrimp, but every single time that, like, I've had shrimp and stuff, it's like, this is a squeaky eraser bit. That's what it feels like. Squid is weird. I've had dried squid, which is not my favorite because it's really chewy. Sounds like you always get it overcooked. I just order what they have at the restaurant. I have not heard of that, Lamash. Find your taste very interesting. They seem to be influenced by being used to eating meat too, so fair enough. Yep. Like, I will try out various things, but for the most part, I'm like, Shrimp is not chewy unless it's overcooked. It's extremely easy to overcook it. Erasers. I do like, I like takoyaki. I like takoyaki, which is the fried octopus. But the thing with octopus is that, like, it has to be really fresh. And I'm landlocked. So that means any of the seafood that comes here, either they have to, like, super zoom that stuff over here on ice, or it's been frozen for a while already. So I feel bad eating octopus because they're smart. Not smart enough to not get caught. I want to like takoyaki. I have issues with the texture. The only takoyaki I have liked is the takoyaki I've had in Japan, because it winds up being not chewy. It winds up being like creamy instead. Love the texture of escargot. I had escargot when I was at Sarue's place, and you know what that was? You know how that tasted? That was, yet again, another chewy eraser food that tasted lightly of garlic butter. That's what that was. Have you ever had frog? No. Ever had takoyaki in LA? There's a place that does that in okonomiyaki. No, I have not. This is going to sound awfully snobbish of me. I generally don't eat okonomiyaki outside of my own home and Japan. Because if you are spending more than $8 for an okonomiyaki, you are being horribly, horribly overcharged. So, like, with takoyaki, I will try it I won't be the one to order it, because if it's disappointing takoyaki, then I'm just like, waste of money. I would rather go get it where I know that it'll be tasty. Ooh, hobo, good point. Yeah, a lot of Asian food has fish sauce and or shrimp paste. Yeah. Yep, so it's important to check that stuff. Thank you for super chat. It's not snobbish, that's smart. I don't know. It sounds kind of snobbish when somebody is like, oh, have you tried okonomiyaki somewhere? And I'm like, I only eat okonomiyaki when I go to Japan. Or if I make it myself, I just don't trust the restaurants to make it well or within the right price point. No, like, I think that sounds kind of snobbish. You know? You didn't use the voice, so it's fine. Yeah, okonomiyaki is like horribly easy to make at home. Like, even if you don't live anywhere that has an Asian grocery, it is horribly the first time I had okonomiyaki, I made it at home. Why are you at soup? Shouldn't you play Silksong? I will. I will. We usually have yapping first because, as you can see, at the 45-minute mark, somebody joined the stream and said, oh, Twitch didn't send me the notification that you were live, so. I got accused of being a snob when I said when I order a mojito at a cocktail place and it's not good, I just don't get any more cocktails from them. I think that's completely valid. Like, it's not hard to make a good mojito. Like, a good mojito is just using, like, the most standard bar skills. Like, yeah. Any noodle tier list like udon, ramen, skimmen, solmen, and soba? See, the unfortunate thing with ranking noodles is there was one place I would go to. So I lived in Japan. I lived in Aichi Prefecture, relatively close to Nagoya, for about 2 years. And there was, for about a year, there was this noodle place that opened in Nagoya. And it was run by a single mom from Osaka. And she only opened it from like the afternoon to the late night. Okay? So it was like, I don't even know what it was called. I don't even know what the noodles were called. But essentially, when you ordered the noodles, it was served to you in a paper coffee cup. And they were relatively thin, slightly chewy, like kind of chow mein style noodles that had some kind of spicy sesame based sauce and some raw egg and some kind of leafy green that had a strong flavor to it. They were not glass noodles, no, they were opaque. And she charged like 700 yen for a serving of them. And they were some of the most delicious noodles I have ever had. And I have no idea what they were called. I don't know if it was something she invented. I don't know if it was some kind of fusion cuisine that she had made. All I knew is that it was like, they were delicious. And I would walk past to see if her noodle window was open before catching the last train home. And those are the best noodles that I had in Japan. Do you remember where? It wasn't listed anywhere. I even asked people, the last time I went to Nagoya, I even asked people if they remembered that noodle place. Do you know if that restaurant's still there? No, it's gone. It's gone. I don't know. I don't know where it went. Didn't know what it was. It was delicious. How do Ifu noodles rank in your book? Afu noodles? Afu? I don't know what those are. Genuinely heartbreaking, right? The noodle witch. The other thing I know about the lady is that she had a single daughter who was going to the designer college for fashion design. And her daughter was this like tall model-esque beauty. It was so good. Oh, thanks for the super chat, Brock. Noodles that are usually served with Cantonese lobster. Well, I don't like lobster. And a lot of the Chinese restaurants don't generally label what type of cuisine they are. So nope, haven't heard of those. Haven't had them either. Feels so bad that so much soup and noodle dishes are unavailable due to animal-based broth and stock. Yep. Oh, but the second best noodles in Japan. And also, Bao has said that her number one favorite noodles are from this place, which was really funny because we went on Japan trip for the first time. We went to this place 3 times. And Bao was like, I'm gonna feel really bad because my chat's gonna ask me what my favorite ramen was in Japan. And I'm gonna say that it was this vegan restaurant. It is a place that is called T's, like the letter T apostrophe S, T's Tantan. And it is a vegan tantanmen restaurant. And I think there's like 4 or 5 of them. And they've been expanding because they've been getting more and more popular. But that is a vegan tantanmen / ramen chain that's based out of Tokyo. And it is so good. Oh my God. Yummy. I can demolish an entire set. The last time I went to it was in February of this year, and me and Moeka went to every single T's Tantan in Tokyo. You've spoken about this place before, right? Yes, I have. Lord Slug, T has an apostrophe S because it's T's, like T's Tantan. What's the difference between ramen and tantanmen? Tantanmen is a sesame-based sauce on them. Yeah, how lazy is written it. Yep, T's Tantan. There aren't a lot of vegan choices in Japan from what I understand, getting more lately, but still woefully scarce. Yes and no. Yes and no. So first of all, in Tokyo, there is tons of vegan food. There are multiple vegan restaurants and places. They're like, Einsof is one of my favorite restaurants that is a completely vegan restaurant place. There are, I think, 3 of them in Tokyo, 1 in Kyoto. They have a bunch of them all over the place, and their menu is completely vegan. They have various, like, especially there is a app that's called like Happy Cow. If you get a Happy Cow app, that has a lot of listings that are like vegan and vegetarian appropriate ones. Now, when you get to a bit more rural, there is something that people misunderstand. So, in Japan, there is a traditional cuisine that is called Shojin Ryori. Shojin Ryori is traditional Buddhist food. Traditional Buddhist food is vegan. You can find temples that have restaurants attached to them, Buddhist temples, and they serve Shojin Ryori. So you can have historical, traditional Buddhist food. The main thing is that the flavor profiles and palettes when it comes to traditional Buddhist food is going to be quite different from most flavors that you are used to. A lot of traditional Japanese food focuses a lot on putting forward the flavors that occur naturally in the ingredients themselves. So it's going to be a very different flavor profile. Do you like natto? I can eat natto maki, like natto sushi, I'm okay with. If I really need to, I can eat natto from the container, but it's not my favorite, yeah. Telling me traditional Buddhists didn't enjoy veggie burgers. Well, I'll say like a lot of traditional Buddhist food has a lot of stuff that has been brined or pickled. There isn't much use of oils. Butter is not really used either, no dairy. And it's an eclectic assortment. Like simmering and stewing things. There's a lot of soups that are involved. So it's a lot of, yeah. A lot of fermented food for better and for worse. Yep. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes you take a bite and you're like, this does not agree with my palate so much. But that's just how food is, especially cultural foods. Not for everyone then? Not for everyone then, yeah. It's mushrooms and gluten? Not the Japanese one doesn't really have so much gluten. Because they didn't really have traditionally much by way of wheat crops, so they didn't have so much like seitan and such. If you go with the Chinese historical one, that one has more gluten stuff. Like, there's more tofu in the Buddhist ones. All right. But I do believe it is time for suffering and misery. I hear soup. Do you hear soup? Do they use kimchi? Like the Japanese Buddhist restaurants? No? Why are you not showing up here? Hello? Oh. That would help. I should actually activate the source. There we go. If I became vegetarian, I would basically do all my grocery shopping at H Mart. Depends on the size of the H Mart, not gonna lie. A lot of H Marts don't actually have too many, like, extended vegetarian stuff. We have super H Marts here with everything. Nice. Sad, thank you for the 7 gifted. Uh-oh. Did we manage to beat the right honorable gentleman residing in Bilewater? No. Literally a day after last Skong stream, the Skong community found a way to not only skip the Girl arena, but also make an incredibly easy run back to Girl if you ever wanted to fight him. Or you can eat more soup. Well, if you look at the title of the stream today. If you look at the title of today's stream, you may be aware soup it is then? It is soup. But I am gonna make a change. I'm gonna do that instead. I wish I had another blue slot. I wish I had another blue slot because I feel like it would be really good to put more things of that there, but wait, am I low on I may have to go farming. Nani! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? What crests do you have? I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. And this one. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Anyways, welcome worms. We're in maggot soup. JRPGs don't make any sense. Nana, you're preaching to the choir. What? Okay. Gotta get souped first. All souped up. Guys, I think we're still at soup. Yep, we are still at soup. Oh, okay. You don't want to show up this time? Hmm? Did you find the clothes you wanted to buy? I did actually. I went shopping this weekend. So, for those of you that didn't know, my work uniform is like terry cloth lounge shorts. Like that is my go-to choice for my clothes. Cause like sweatpants it's too much, right? So usually it's like an old dying t-shirt that has seen far better days, but is comfortable. And then terry cloth shorts. But the thing is, so terry cloth shorts, the ones that are made out of the fabric that feels kind of like a towel. So I have 2 terry cloth shorts that have served me well. But it's kind of hard to find terry cloth shorts all the time. And so one of my pairs, the elderly pair of the okay, yep. The most senior pair of my my shorts has seen far better days, and so we are currently at an impasse for oh god. Whee! Okay. Anyways. Ew, what soup is that? Maggot! Starting to get holes. It's not that it's getting like, not that they're getting holes. The top of the waistband, the fabric has gotten like, on the fold of the fabric at the top of the waistband, that's starting to like come apart. And so, they're just like, they're on their way out, let's just say. And they're well-beloved shorts. I don't even remember where I got them. But, so my plan this weekend was I'm gonna see if I can find some terry cloth shorts. And they need to be a certain length. I like the ones that are like, wore them till they fell apart. They're almost falling apart. I was like, I need to get replacement shorts for these guys pronto. So I've been I was on the hunt, and so I went to the workout shops because I was like, okay, maybe they'll have like end of season wear stuff, right? And so I go to one of the workout shops, and they do have some in ladies. And 2 issues. First of all, these are like far shorter than I want them to be. I want them to be like the longer, like board short length shorts, right? Because those are the comfiest ones. First of all, they're way too short. Second of all, they want $70. And then third of all, which wasn't even the first 2 reasons why I said that, I was like, third of all, they were white. They had white and pastel chartreuse. And I was like, I could buy a towel and sew my own shorts from this, but it would kind of suck because the shorts have like a little bit of stretch to the fabric, which makes them more comfortable, right? So I was like, I ain't about that. Went to the next store. I have, so like I said, I had 2 pairs of shorts, but they're both from different brands, essentially. And both of them I got like at the end of season and going out of stock. I also, the other pair that I have that are still like, they're in okay condition. They've got years of being a gamer left in them. Those ones I bought from, there's a Canadian company called Roots. And so I went to Roots to see if they had any shorts, and they have absolutely no shirts. They have just like a whole bunch of sweatpants. I was like, no, I don't want sweatpants. This is too much. It's gonna be too warm. I'm gonna get overheated. It's gonna suck. So nothing from Roots. And so I go through pretty much every single clothing store that I can see that they have some kind of shorts. I go into to see if I can find them. No, nothing. Nothing. And so then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go into H&M. Might as well. So I go into H&M. Cause that's fast fashion. And so like I go over and of course I look in the like the ladies workout section and everything is Lululemon wannabe, like skin tight stuff. And I was like, I do not want that. I do not want that. I want terry cloth board shorts. That's what I want. And so I went, you know what I'm gonna do? So I go to the men's section. I go to the men's workout section and I find for $25, extra small terry cloth board shorts that are black. And I was like, okay, problem has been solved. I found a pair of shorts. This is perfect. Yay! So, I'm sorry. If you live in Calgary and you need extra small terry cloth board shorts from H&M, I took them. They only had 1 pair left. Thank you for your service. They are comfy as hell, and that is all I wanted. Seems like Winners would be a good place to check as well. Unfortunately, Winners, like, most of their stuff is Lululemon ripoff things. Winners is very hit and miss, yeah. Honestly, I like Winners more for buying food. How was you? It was me. Ladies, don't be afraid to buy clothes in the men's section. Our pants have working pockets. Fun fact, a lot of ladies' clothing does have working pockets, but they're stitched closed. Like if you've ever had a suit jacket, if you're a lady in the chat and you've had a suit jacket and it looked like it had pockets, so then you tried to put your hands in and the pockets were sealed, they were likely stitched closed with just a runner stitch. The reason why is because it looks nicer on the hanger if the fabric lays flat. Why are you calling me out? I'm not calling you out. You're not the only person that I know who's done this, Nane. Okay. I still need to open my pockets for that coat. All right. I have a new strategy. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting him to hit me. Ow. That didn't kill him. My new strategy is to die immediately. Okay, new plan is actually soup. I am... This is a warm-up round. Warm up. What the helly? Time to vanish again so I won't get spoiled. Oh, don't worry. Only spoiler happening here is, that I am soup. A warm-up round. You don't want to know what's extra sad? I don't mean community member sad. Extra tragic sad. Because I'm being social this week, I only have one slot for Skong. Yeah, I gotta warm up the soup. And none for 80s. See, the thing about streaming video games, right? Oh my god. The thing about streaming video games is that there's a lot of games that, like, I'll play it, and then there won't be, like, too many people interested in watching it when I'm actually playing it, and then I'll swap to something else, and then everybody goes, oh, but what about game? I was like, where were you when I was playing it before? Like, oh, I missed when you were playing this game. Really? Because you weren't there when I was playing it the first time? I love when you play this game. You haven't said a single word when I have been. Probably playing it themselves. Like, what I have to do, I'll give it like a onesie twosie try and be like, okay, is this something that's sustainable? No, in fact, there's far fewer people whenever I play this game, so I should probably just, like, not actually touch this game, because it looks like it's not actually engaging for a lot of people, that there's probably something that they would prefer to watch instead of this. And then, a month later, I'll get comment after comment. Oh, why aren't you playing this? I really loved watching you play this. I really loved it. I loved that. I was like, then let me know. There's YouTube VODs. If you tell me after I play the YouTube VOD and you see that it was a game that I played and you like watching me play it, then you need to tell me that. Because otherwise I look at the stats when I do the stream and I'm like, oh, this is not a banger actually. This one's kind of dookie, it looks like. Like, if there's a game that I play and you really like that one and you want me to play more of it, like, it's fine if you're lurking. I understand a lot of people listen to me while they're at work, which is completely fine. But if there is a game that you really like when I'm playing it, if you go to the VOD of the time that I played it and you let me know, like, you take the extra 1 minute once you're off work to let me know that you did like watching that game, that it's really fun for you to watch me play that game, then I actually know, because otherwise I just see it, I'm like, oh, I guess it's not, I guess people don't like this one that much. Like, I can only make decisions based off of what I see and what I experience, and if I see an experience that, oh, it looks like this one isn't actually one that people are interested in watching. Like, you don't have to be active in the chat or ever. I love when people are lurking. Like, I understand that given my schedule that I have, a lot of people have me on in the background because I don't go up here and be like the entire time, right? I can't find the VOD channel. No, it's just my standard YouTube channel. That was me with Kazan. I missed all of them but watched every single stream VOD. Yeah, I appreciate that. I just need people to, like, comment so that I know. Like, it's okay if you don't have time to watch stream. I get busy too. I can hardly watch streams of my own, right? But if I don't get some kind of additional input, I can only go based off of the stats on things. You know? Sad does always comment. So every time I do see comments, I'm like, oh, yay, okay, I knew that, okay, all right, this is good. Like, I have the main thank request VODs that are being edited and everything, and it's been a while since I uploaded one, and I just uploaded another one, and there was a person that commented on it being like, oh, yay, the series is continuing, I really love watching these, and I was like, oh. You know? So if you comment on the VODs, then I know, because like if it's happening during stream stuff, my focus is so split. I'm multitasking, right? But there's one person that just comments and says, comment for the algorithm, comment for the AI search, comment for the. I'm just like, thank you, random citizen. You are doing the best duty out there. Thank you so much. Like, that's a hero right there. So comment on the VODs if we enjoy them. Yeah, if you enjoy them, if you watch them like separately, if you do some catch up on it, it doesn't matter. I don't care if you necro a VOD, if it's something that's been up like 2 years and it just came across your timeline now and you watch it, you know? I don't watch VODs, I watch streams. That's fine too. I'm saying for the people that come afterwards, they're like, oh, I really liked watching you play this thing, and I was like, what do you mean? It sure didn't seem that way when I played it the first time, you know? Yay, I'm a hero. Does this pardon me of my skong sins? No. Oh, into the soup. What? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Wait. Did the bomb murk that guy? No, it didn't. Wait, why did I get... I got a note. It's especially, like, the main thing is like, since when you're streaming, a lot of the stuff is based on, like, the stats and stuff that you see. So there's sometimes I'm like, wow, I really liked this game. I sure hope everybody else did. And then I look at the numbers afterwards, because that's the only real, like, additional input I can get, right? And it's just like, oh, it actually was horrible. I see. Oh my god. That's the main thing. There's no like performance evaluation. There's no way for you to actually tell how things are going. You only get the stats. That's the thing. Can also hype the bots. Yeah. Oh, very talented. Good job. Can we get a community survey every time you finish a game on stream? A survey about the game? Have you ever had a stream game which had low turnout but the VODs popped off? I don't really think so. You get a bot flag and all your views for the channel will disappear after a day or two unless something changed in the last month. Oh, nice. Phase 2 stream was the most active I've been in your chat ever. Loved it, and I hope it comes back. So the Hades 2 stream, I was like, oh yeah, this is going good, and then it was not. According to Big Number, it actually wasn't. So that's part of why I was like, oh, I guess I will just play Hades 2 on my own time, because it looks like this ain't it. Oh, parkour. Okay. Kind of pattern feels like it could happen for a popular game on release. People want to play it themselves without spoilers, and want to watch DM's reactions. The main thing with that is that my YouTube I do not get all that much viewership on my stuff. Like, you'd think, like, when you see a certain number of a subscriber count. Okay, that didn't hit. Okay. You think that after, like, with a certain subscriber count, you have, like, a guaranteed, like, watchership, viewership, or whatever, but my stuff just does not hit, like, any of that. Which is, like, on me as the streamer. Like, I have my own brand. I'm, like, a known figure. So that's just, like, that's a me problem, generally. I'm sure people were avoiding spoilers. Maybe. A lot of it was stuff that people were like, oh yeah, I saw this in the alpha. I watched this in the alpha. Because especially when there's so many games out, it's hard for me to know, like, which ones are ones people actually want to see. I can't remember what my... Okay. I'll chase just stream instead of playing it myself to see you play it, even though I really, really want to play more of it. Aww. When you are live, so then we don't watch the VODs. Yeah. Yeah. That... Okay. I am not intending to do that. I'm just trying to... Okay. Buddy. Buddy. Maggots, okay. Loves watching streamers play horror games. Oh yeah, horror games always just do well. Like, people always like watching other people play horror games. Either they don't want to play it themselves because it's kind of scary if you're the one that's in the driver's seat, but you can watch other people's reactions and laugh at them, right? I like seeing streamers play Expedition 33. I mean... I have taken so long to actually play that on my own time that I probably could stream it now. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Oh, I'm a gamer. I am a gamer. Oh my god. Yep. Oh, I'm gaming so much. Go, gamer, go. I always assume that if people multi-stream, YouTube is always least active because other platforms are more matured. I will say, like, YouTube streaming is very weird because YouTube has, like, the largest available audience, but a lot of people watch YouTube for a variety, like, a lot of different reasons. Whereas Twitch is known for, like, gaming content, right? YouTube has weird/awful discovery. So does Twitch. Like, it's weird because YouTube technically has the most potential. Because it has the most audience available. But Yeah. Is this game hard, or does DM have a krill issue? The fact that you're asking that tells me that you're new, and also that you might be viable long pork. You might be viable long pork. Watch videos, not live stream. Majorities don't even. There's a lot. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that you can stream on YouTube yet, even though streaming's been on YouTube for a while. But you have stuff like the good old Twitch that has a lot more chat. More chat options and stuff. I don't know. I keep misclicking that. I do not want to use my bombs. I want. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, the person that was on. Because I saw somebody was like, this is how I beat growth. And they were just like, oh, just eliminate one of those guys with your silk skill. They're a liar. They're a liar. Cause that silk skill ain't do nothing. Why is Grohl the Great in my chat? What is wrong with you? What kind of sick and twisted individual makes a Twitch account after this soup boss? What is wrong with you? You're like the freaking... The Night Rain, the bell-bearing hunter guy. What is wrong with you? You are sick in the head. Now, I know what some of you who have already beaten this game might be saying, and you might be saying, girldm. You do realize there are things that you could do that could make this fight easier. And I'm going to introduce you to a wonderful concept that is called sunk cost fallacy, okay? Which is the belief that you've already spent so much time and effort and resources into doing something that you should keep pursuing it, all right? And so the reason why it's a fallacy is because that actually doesn't mean anything. Just because you've expended stuff and you haven't made progress on it doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to make progress on it. So it's probably a good idea to go and do something else. And there are upgrades that I could get that would definitely make this fight better when it comes to terms of like damage output and like survivability and stuff. However, I would like to counter that with the brick wall is going to break before my skull is. Which is a mentality I like to take, which is it's kind of like when you're playing a Souls game and you go, I don't need to put points into HP. If I do enough damage, I don't need HP. Oh my god. HP is a crutch. Exactly, exactly. And also, there's always the beautiful, beautiful thing that we can do, which is called blame sad. Just don't get hit. Exactly. If I don't get hit, then I'll win. Ow. Okay. Did you notice the girl account is 1.5 years old? That doesn't mean anything. You can change the name of your account. Okay. Okay. I mean, it makes sense that the silk skills are tied to the damage your needle does, because you're like using your needle with it. Okay. And now we're going to do this very carefully. And by very carefully, I mean I'm just gonna go back and forth with surgical precision. Actually, I am not a surgeon. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. I miss... You know what I miss? I miss the Bay Gugs. I miss Bay Gugs. What kind of surgical precision? The guy that did surgery on himself and accidentally like... No, he didn't do it on himself. He did the surgery so fast that he like sewed part of his finger into it. That kind of... Oh my god. The 300% mortality rate? Yeah! Alright. Okay. Alright, Groll. I'm at soup. I am soup. Okay, so for those of you that are having a hard time with this fight, pretty much you just have to listen to the music, and that will tell you when he's going to attack. Yeah, so you want to listen to the beat of the music, and you want to follow through with that, okay? It's a rhythm game? Yeah. I need to smack him. But it's hard to smack him because he doesn't want to be smacked. No, no, no. Okay, smack. Got him! Ow. I got knocked back. Oh no! Ow. Okay. It took so long to get to you, dude. No! I think to God the enemies despawn, otherwise this would be hell. True. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good so far. That was a warm-up. That was a warm-up. Actually got to see him for once, you know? Yep. Bradley, thank you for 62 months, by the way. Here, I'm gonna be right back. I'll play the PSA and then we'll get back to soup, okay?
So what if I backseat? It's not like I'm hurting anybody.
Good lord. He's never seen streamer tap the sign. He doesn't have any common sense.
Lucky I put together this short video to demonstrate why you shouldn't backseat.
This man is at his computer. What could he be doing? Oh, he's watching a streamer. Let's take a closer look.
LMAO, your weapon isn't optimal for this boss.
Guys, okay. Alright, okay.
Oh, that sounds like a frustrated streamer. This man must be backseating. Now, backseating hurts everyone. It hurts you, it hurts the streamer, it hurts you, and then you again. And if you backseat in DM chat, it'll cost you $35. And if you can't pay, or refuse, then you'll win yourself a one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm. To avoid this awful fate, all you have to do is...
Just don't hit enter! It's not hard!
However,
if you hear DM say things like...
Chad, is there a shortcut around here? Chad, this guy sucks. How do I beat him? Okay, Chad, I've had it with this area. What's the fastest way through?
You are permitted to hit the button. Alternatively, there are two other methods you could employ to avoid being sent to the realm. First, you can pay up front to give DM information. This is the most popular method. Second, you can just ask her questions. I'm not joking. It's that easy.
Hey streamer, you're looking lost. Do you need help?
No. Make sure to not get too pushy with your questions though, or this might happen. Followed by this. And then it's off to the... Now, if you haven't been paying attention, I'll quickly sum up this topic in a few words and pictures. This is what happens when you backseat. This is what happens when you don't backseat. No, I really couldn't be sure, but it seems like a pretty obvious choice to me. Which brings us full circle into my final point. Don't backseat.
I wasn't too mean, right? Okay, we're back. Yippee! In short, backseating is allowed. Backseating is allowed, asterisk, if you pay money. So you might be wondering, why $35? Well, there's two reasons for that. One, it's an annoying amount of money to go in for sending a streamer, because most of them go in like 25 is like the easy one, so 35 is kind of an annoying amount to put in. Two, that's the amount of money that I will accept to overlook my annoyance at being backseated. All right? That is the amount. It's a bribe. That's the amount I am willing to overlook. Oh my god. Do you want some advice? I learned about this boss recently. Nope. Thank you for asking, though. I do appreciate it. If you ask first, I do appreciate that. So backseating is not allowed for broke people. Yeah. Just like regular crime situations, if you have the money for it, then you don't have to experience the consequences, and everybody else gets kicked down because they're the little guy. Welcome to my stream. I'm a villainess. I'm evil. How many backseating PSAs are you at, and how many more evolutions will there be? Jay did make a new one. There is a new one that was showcased at my birthday, but I do need to go back through because there is... some of the audio is not balanced on it, so I do need to go through and adjust it because there was one section of it that was like really, really loud. So that's why I haven't activated that one yet. Because there was one section that the sound was just a little too loud for it. I thought you were evil magic torture dungeon evil, not systematically oppress the working class evil. Hey, if I had to go through it growing up, you get to go through it while I'm the streamer. At least I am honest. Also, it's not oppression. It's literally you're committing a crime. The law has been set in front of you. Don't backseat. That's the law. I'm not oppressing you. I'm preventing the law from being broken. Like, oppression would be like, sorry guys, I'm only gonna read messages from people who pay me money. If you don't have a subscriber icon next to your name, I'm not reading it. That would be oppression. The rule is, don't backseat. The way to get out of the punishment, if you cannot do the jail, if you don't want to do the jail time, you can pay for it, just like regular prison system. It's not oppression. Recommended time to cook popcorn is 2 minutes. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you should try that. So, wait, is this the secret to getting messages read? Thanks, Supreme. I mean, Twitch does put, like, a moving icon, and since I am a hunter, my vision is movement-based. Want to hear some lore about this area? Is it spoiler lore? People see it as you being greedy? Yes. Yes. There are people who have taken offense to the fact that I enforce my rules by saying, hey, instead of getting banned, you can pay money. I had one person that was upset that the punishment was that steep, and I was like, the standard punishment is to be fully banned, so I think being permitted to exist is like less steep than that. Oh my god. Oh, and I'm maggots. Oh, soup. If you don't like the punishment, then don't do it. Exactly. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, come on. It's about why this place is soup. It's something that will be revealed later in the game. Not really? Okay. Only if you read Girl's Bestiary. Okay. You know what? I'll take information. Why is it soup? Why is this soup? What's your review of Bilewater? For me, it was the blight town of Silksong. See, I think the difference I have here is that I would actually buy a home in Blight Town because the Citadel polluted the place. Oh. That just makes sense. Oh boy. You see my offer to tell you how to get out of this room? If you did, I won't message further about this. I didn't see it, but also I'm not interested. Like, Sad spent a backseat at the beginning to say that there was a way that was discovered to get past here and then come back to grow later. But I'm not interested in that. Team Cherry promised me pain and suffering, and I'm gonna be a good little bug, and I'm gonna go and engage in pain and suffering. Oh, so they just hate anybody they think is from the Citadel. Well, if they had a dialogue with me, then they would be happy to know that I would love to take out the Citadel. Wait. I was talking about the three little floaty guys room? I don't need to leave there, though. Oh, come on. If I could stop just tanking damage for funsies, that would be really fun and innovative gameplay, actually. No, we can't have that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna tank damage for funsies. Yeah, I love taking damage for fun. Let's go. Face tank. I'm so good at face tanking. Oh, really? Really? And I accidentally took one out? My heels! Oh my god. Please. Please, just a crumb of silk. What does maggot soup do? Maggot soup makes it so that you lose your silk, so you can see the little... I currently have 2 bars of silk. That's what powers your heals and your attacks. Oh my goodness. And in order to purge it, you have to, in order to purge it, you have to cry. Buddy. I don't want to taunt because it uses silk. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay. No! Oh my god, really? Oh, suffering pain. You can taunt? Yeah, there's a taunt. It's the right joystick when you click it down. Oh. Death charge! I wasted it, huzzah! Oh my god. I was reading chat. Oh, I'm about to fool. Extra foolish fool. I do not believe this is the run. Okay. Ooh. I wouldn't call this a run, it's closer to a swim. True. That was almost spicy. Oh, okay. I'm not going over there. I'm gonna stay down here, actually. I like it here. I like soup. I'm a fool. Ah! DM a major fan of Wanderer's Crest. Last time I watched, she was using it as well. Oh, I'm out of bombs. I don't know if I would say like a major fan. It's the most familiar down air. Yeah, the pogo. I have a hard time with the sideways pogos. I know there are many of you who find that to be a very natural and good feeling pogo. I'm not one of you. I don't play platformers. So I know there's like people that are like, oh my god, it's just like Shovel Knight. I haven't played that. if you start adding directional down attacks, I start to become scared and confused. Never played Shovel Knight. Thank you for explaining why people ask me if I did. Oh. I haven't either. But I had seen people say that, like, oh, everyone loved it when it was in Shovel Knight. Why do they hate it in this game? Because our little buddy. That's why. Our little buddy did not use that kind of... Didn't use that kind of attack style. So if you're going from playing... being a little night bug, then it's confusing and frustrating. How many crests have you found so far? 4. If you want to play a platformer, 9 souls is a banger. Oh no, we can't have another person asking me to play more 9 souls. You'll make sad too happy. We can't have that. Why are you still here? I don't like when they linger. If they didn't linger, this would make so much more sense. It'd be so much less painful. But no, they hang around. You don't have to time your pogo, that's what makes it easier. Well, they never mention that. It's just, they're like, well, I had it in Shovel Knight, and I love Shovel Knight. Okay, Chalamet. How did that not hit me? What the? I'm a purist, I always run Hunter's Crest. I'm a girldm, and I run the crest that I like. Yeah, so that's the taunt, but it uses Silk. Which I don't like, because I need that. What's DM stand for? Direct message. Ow. Okay, not good. Okay. I hate it here. Okay. Okay, come on, buddy. Okay. And then you get turbo baited by that stupid thing. Okay. Pure focus time. Come on. Why did he not? That's upsetting. Like, they're just exploding in front of him, really? Okay, eat that one. All right. Got no more watermelons. Ow. Lovely. At least they're hitting him. Yeah, but it does so much more when he like... Soup is good. Soup is safe. We love soup. It's the soupiest. Are you superstitious? Oh my god. How did that not hit me? Oh my god. Okay. Gotta hit. Ow. Really? Man, I hate contact damage. Okay. Yay! Phase 2! Hooray! I love soup. I love soup. Come on, slurp. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. He can stand up. I don't care. I ain't touching that. He gets just a little love tap every time. That's all I do. That is all I will do. Just a little love tap. Is this cheese soup? Nope, this is the valid strategy for fighting this guy. Because he's such a pain in the butt. Everybody blame Sir Chris if I die, thank you. I'm literally only gonna wait for him to do that move. No! Chris! Chris! I was doing so well! I love contact damage. I love contact damage. That's gotta be one of my favorite mechanics in a game that gives you majority short-range weaponry. I love contact damage. You know what? And I'm almost out of bombs! Mad respect for doing Bilewater so early. I think I had 2 extra masks. Oh, no. This is not something deserving of respect. This, what you are witnessing right now is pure delusion. I don't have to be here right now. I don't have to be doing this, but I am opting to. Why? Because I'm here and I don't want to walk of shame myself out of Bilewater. But streamer, it's not a walk of shame. Bilewater sucks. We hate it here. I understand. But this is a personal vendetta, all right? That is not part of my shinobi way, okay? I'm gonna be the Hokage on however many masks I have. 1 oil upgrade. This is my Nindo, okay? It's about sending a message. Like more shards. The room with the plant bugs has a little metal deposit at the top to get some shards. I think I already broke that though. I'm gonna be the Hokage! Who's my Sasuke? Riniko. Of course, Riniko's my Sasuke. Masochism, the true gamer way. Can you not be in front of me? Oh my god. This village hidden in the soup. I don't even get an effeminate twink that follows around a guy with a big sword. Like, this is messed up. Think about positive things. So what was your favorite boss so far? The Mist Noble. Mist Noble? Yeah, the Mist Noble. Yeah, I'm gonna be the Tsukage. Did I miss a boss? Yeah, the Mist Noble is the, like, de facto, the most difficult and hardest boss across every video game all the time. I am at a rave with a whole bunch of jelly bugs, and they're not very nice to me. Actually, I think the Bay Gugs are probably my favorite fight so far. Oh, of course. Of course, you can just angle that perfectly. No, I meant the Mist Noble. I did not mean Phantom. I said the Mist Noble. Team Cherry's breakout game, Sekiro. That's a small spool, I just realized. What do you mean? My spool is average! Oh. Into soup. What do you mean that's a small spool? That's a respectable spool! It's still not... I've prepared such nice little snackies for him. There we go. Growth the great one, growth the average, spawns to help him in his second phase. Did that even hit him? Okay. Messed up day. Absolutely messed up. Wrong bomb! Really? Oh god, I was trying to not get hit by the other guy. This is so sad. This is so sad. I didn't even know he could burst from that far in the corner. Nope. He was born in the soup, you adopted it. You're so right. I hate his BS floating. If he could just stand still for me to hit him. Instead of me being concerned that I'm just gonna like hit him in this, take some nice body damage because he decides to float down gently. What are you gonna do when you run out of shards? Scream, cry, and throw up. I mean, I'm doing a horrible job of him actually eating my explosives currently anyway, so like... Why didn't I hit? Hi, Wito. Not Wito, whoa. Oh, good. At least if you throw up, it'll be hard to notice. Thank you. I was concerned people would see my pile of vomit. Like, why do we have to have these guys launching crap? Why can't we just have... This is fine. This is fine. Groot the Great is simply great indeed. He's so... I feel like he's like the kingpin. What do the maggots on the HP bar do? So for those of you who are uncertain of what's going on here, I'm in a zone that's called Bile Water. It's probably the most pleasant, beloved zone in all of any of Team Cherry's games ever. And pretty much the floor is soup, and the soup is made out of magnets. And, they drain your silk. So you can't heal yourself until you fed enough silk to the maggots for them to jump off of you. At least there's no spikes on the bottom of this room, so like any shards that fall down so at least they'll be on the floor waiting for me. Why does the wall give you shards, though? Because it's made out of bug carapaces. The whole entire background area there, they're all fossilized dead bugs. Anytime you see any of, like, the shiny shell walls like this, you can hit them to farm shards. It's slow. There are multiple areas like that? Oh, there's a ton of them. Most of the spots where you see the thing that you can beat up and it gives you, like, a whole bunch of shards, they're usually, the walls are made out of those. It's way slower than, like, beating up the other thing, but at least, it's faster than... faster than the area that's normally over there. Alright, good enough. Yeah, so the reason why I'm not cleansing off the maggots is because I'm going to hell anyways, so might as well... Might as well. Yeah, this whole area here is made out of, doesn't make the right sound. I don't think the walls are actually proper. I hope you get past here soon. Thanks! I'd probably get past here faster if I was, here after getting some upgrades. But I am a stubborn oaf, and therefore I will continue to... Oh my god. I will continue to be maggots until morale improves. This is my ninja way, yes. Yeah, see, so that cleansed the maggots, but it doesn't let you heal because the maggots eat it first, and then I gotta go all the way in here. This is great. Really? 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 Oh, I hate these guys. I hate these guys so much. These probably have to be one of my least favorite enemies in the entire game. Isn't she a spider? She's part spider. She's not full spider. Oh my goodness. But my hyperactive playstyle made the girl fight easy. Only took 4 attempts. Well, since you were the one who was judging me on my silk spool length, I'm going to also assume that you fought the— oh, soup. I'm also going to assume that you fought this guy probably with far more upgrades than what I'm currently doing. Not like this! Not like this! Not like this! That was almost bad. Really? Really? In front of my salad? You ordered the soup. Oh, no, you're right. I did order the soup. I wonder if there's a mod that gives you soup randomly. That would be really funny. Somebody make a mod that has like a whole bunch of quality of life improvements, but it just has the side effect that there's a like a 10% chance that any enemy you hit douses you in soup. What's your favorite soup? Is it still salmon chowder? Oh no, I like salmon chowder. It's not my favorite though. My favorite soup has always just been tomato. Specifically, the tomato soup that I had in Germany that I didn't get the recipe for. It's been the best tomato soup I've ever had in my life. But my friend's mom made the soup, and I don't know how she made it. I don't know what deals she had. What eldritch being that she communed with in order to make the best soup in the world, but don't you dare, don't you dare. Have you ever been to medieval times? No. Gonna be honest, I don't like soup. Please don't break me. That's fine. Some people don't like soup. Some people don't like a bunch of stuff. That's fine. Like, the only time I'm gonna be upset is if I get, like, invited to food or something. Like, if I invite somebody over for food or something and they don't tell me beforehand that there's something specific that they don't like. Like, I know that Valtzy doesn't like cooked fruit. So she doesn't like, she doesn't like apple pie, she doesn't like applesauce, she doesn't like a lot of jams. And that's fine. Like, I know that she doesn't like... I know that she doesn't like cooked fruit, so, like, I can work around that. The only time I'm offended by somebody is if they insult my food and they did not give me sufficient information for me to be able to take into account their likes and their dislikes about what they can eat. I completely understand people who are picky eaters. But if you neglect to inform me, you know? I don't like the taste of air. Could you keep that in mind, please, DM? Okay, sure. I can suffocate you. Put me in your will first, though. I, for one, love air. Well, swim. Too bad. My duty is to make you as uncomfortable as possible, Swim. That's the sole form of joy I have in life. It's fair enough, you're good at your work. I'm leaving my cocoon up there. so I can go grab it. Oh boy. Okay, well I hit him at least. No! Curses. Well, this is not going well. At least you do damage when that happens, but not enough. Really? He can just slurp me, but... Sir Chris, you've already gotten aggro. I'm gonna tell you to not do things to get aggro. I need him to do the slurp from like the middle section. Like why? Those are so expensive for no reason. And he just actual question, no. The actual answer is because he hates me, that's why. The actual answer is because I am being victimized by Team Cherry. Bombs are so expensive. He opens his mouth. He wants a little slurp. It gets caught in the wind tunnel, bounces off of his lower lip. He's been getting Botox injections. I love contact damage. I love contact damage. Contact damage is my beloved. That's my Kamiyoshi. When it comes to playing video games, I love barely taking a look at something and eating 2 masks worth of damage. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hey Ben, what's up? That certainly is 7 gifted subs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just doing this for three months of Duolingo. Oh, okay. Double mass contact damage, my beloved. I know, like, I feel like... I'm gonna complain every time. I hate contact damage. Like, I feel like if you have to have contact damage, unless the enemy is completely covered in spikes, I feel like one mask would be appropriate. You're taking Bilewater so much better than I did. It broke me so hard. Oh, swap to a crest with more range like Hunter or Reaper just for this fight. but my layout and my tools. And I'm stubborn. I know Wanderer has short distance, but it's most relatable for me and my actual height. Growl the Great deals too, because his body simply is that disgusting. Oh. Man's out here being like a boss fight and he doesn't bathe. Just hitting this until it gets back to 100 because I think it's 50 for 4. Yippee. Okay, you know what? After this fight, yeah, just had to get a little bit of soup. I wasn't souped yet, so like... We'll see if I have to, rework my strategy like a fool and a coward. Chat, help remove the soup from DM with the licking emote? What is wrong with you? You know what? I have a great idea. I should just get a screenshot of one of those guys. And if there's a chatter that, like, pulls my ire, I should just, like, pull that up and be like, this is you. To be adaptive is not foolishness. But I'm stubborn as a mule. Oh, I immediately souped myself. Oh, yay, soup and salad? Okay. I thought I had enough silk to do a silk skill. I did not. The other thing is that if I swap to a different crest, I'm gonna have to learn the entire, like... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to learn the entire attack rotation for it. What? Oh my god. Like, I'll probably swap to Reaper because that's the other one that has the downward pogo, but it's really short range. Oh, good. Reaper has a longer range pogo? Yeah, but it's slower. I'm a patient man. No, I'm not. I'm not a patient man. First of all, because I'm a woman. I love being soup! Especially right before I need as much HP as possible. That's my favorite time to be soup, actually. In fact, I love being soup. I love maggots. They make me so happy. I'm the happiest maggot-ridden bug in the world. Okay. All right. We're happier than the Awu. Awu is a distant memory. Oh, yay. Yay! Yay! Okay, we started off right. Starting it off absolutely right by taking 2 skulls of contact damage. And that didn't go off either. Beautiful start. The start of Legends. Oh, that didn't even make it into his gullet. Okay. Chat, I don't think this is the run. I don't think this is the run. Literally one mistake and I'm dead. There it goes. You wanna know something extra tragic? Oh wait, no, that was safe. Okay, okay, Flea Brew. Flea Brew doesn't have the thing. Got it. Remember, do not make me any suggestions. I'm not requesting any info. The only reason I'm even swapping this over right now is because the backseat was submitted. More of a suggestion than a command. No, I'm taking the suggestion. I'm taking the suggestion. Look at me go. Suggestion taken. Good luck, DM. I must eat. No, you got this. Oh, thank you, Nephilim. I have to go farm more shards really quickly, though. Because when I changed over, since I had 2 tools equipped, it ate all of my shards again. Actually, it shouldn't have because it was the flea brew, but I just get back to 100 shards. 42 shards for a full refill. Okay. Well, then I will put this back at 100 again. Could probably reach the top shelf with that. I'll have you know, I had to get down my bag of protein powder today because I got the Costco bag of the strawberry milkshake protein powder. So it's like a really big bag, so I put it on top of my cabinets, and I had to grab a kitchen chair. May I have one free suggestion about parkour run back? Not about the boss, just to make the trip faster and less soup. Is it actually faster? Didn't get a second red tool? I did, however, I'm already, if you can't tell, by the manual labor currently happening, I don't really have a surplus of shards to, throw into the, the abyss. It's considered backseating to ask to see the map. No, but the map hasn't changed, Matteo, since last week when you asked to see it, so I haven't gone anywhere. We've just been in Bile Water. I haven't even killed the judge. Did ask to see it last week? A bunch of people did. There you go. Oh, thank you, Tharzan. Just about some of your abilities that you already have, but rarely use for travel. Just very general suggestion. If it's this... It's not that, right? I will say, be careful, because if you tell me an ability that I do not have that does constitute as backseating, ow, and you will be charged $35 for it. Ow. Why are you here? Oh my god. Oh my line ends here. My line ends here. Oh, thank God. Nope. I am warning though, if it is indeed an ability that I do not have yet, it will be $35. Do you understand? Oh my God. Well, this is gonna be fun to get used to. No, you have it, and you use it sometimes, just not that often. Okay, you know what? Kiel, go ahead. Go ahead. We will see. We will see. If it's something that I have already... Oh my God, soup. If it's the harpoon. Also, Hanlon, what is your, Hornet is a bug. Was that your backseat? Thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh, double kill. No, I think he's still typing it. Into soup. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I needed that. I needed that. Thanks. Doing 30 checks to make sure they don't owe $30, maybe. Okay. Actually, spiders aren't considered insects. They lack a lot of traits that bugs do. So real and accurate. Like, if you mean the harpoon, the reason why I don't use it so much is because it takes silk. So it's a conscious choice to not use it as much. Never mind, I guess, sorry. Yep, it doesn't make the run back. I literally used it on the run back. What do you mean, Kyal? I literally use it on the run back. I already used it on the run back. I've been using it the whole time. I just do the jump attacks because they're more reliable. I don't have to like aim for it, and I don't have to worry about my supply of silk. Can I see the map real quick later? Here's the map. There you go. Oh. Like, I have been using it, but there's been bugs that have been helpful. Oh, thanks. Oh, lovely. You can use it more often in horizontal sections to avoid soup. No silk is better than you soup. I've used it before on here, like, but things spawn in here, and then you can still get hit by this stuff, so I'd rather be in the soup. I have been in Bile Water for 4 hours.
Rant. Rant.
The best option for a fight, but saying one would be backseating. Which is fair, but you guys also gotta understand there's different fight styles. Ow. And my fight style is run my head into the wall repeatedly. This is so much slower. I don't know that this crest is the answer. Like, I can't even get through the gauntlet. Wanderers all the way. I know that Wanderers is like shorter range, but it's just like not. It is the slowest, yeah. I don't know if it hits harder. It feels like it's the same number of hits. Nardo, what's up? I don't disagree, but you're still rusty with it, so maybe I'll get better. I mean, yeah, but also, like, I want to fight. I want to beat Grohl today. If I have to undergo, like, an entire training arc. People die when they're killed. Thank you. A very important backseat. I think the world would not know it without your input. I don't think Grohl is dying today. I have literally gotten him down. Twice today already. He is going to go down. Maybe you weren't here when you saw those attempts. What's a chat's lack of faith? I don't know, they really want to tick me off, that's what it is. Maybe I should add a stipulation that if you wanna be disencouraging, that it's also $35. Fast reaction, yeah. Like... This is not a well-beloved fight. It's one that a lot of people think is dog water. And you want to be discouraging about it. Don't type. Unplug your keyboard. It's hard enough without you being a jerk. Bile Water's the reason for 9 out of 10. For real. Absolutely designed to be frustrating and succeeds at that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think Reaper Crest is it. I would rather have the reliability of Wanderer. Makes sense if you've been using Wanderer up till this point. Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes it's a good idea to swap strategies, because, like, maybe you'll have something that works better, but ain't no way. If it's taking me that many runs and I can't even get back to the final boss, it's not worth it. It's just too heavy for me. Which crests do you have? I have 4 of them. I have, like, the range is nice, but the up attack has, like, the same range as Wanderers anyways. I feel, so... Hunter, Reaper, Beast, and Wanderer. Yeah, those are the crests I have. Wanderer has the chance to crit, but you can only crit if you have enough silk for a heal. And even then it's a 10%. So like if I can start off full and then also have like pockets full of silk, things are better off for me. Yeah, I need to be able to pogo fast. Is it 10? I thought the chance was lower. I thought it was a 10% chance. I usually count to 10 and then I crit, you know? Thought it was 5%. Did they increase it? No, I just don't know what the numbers are because the game doesn't actually tell you on the screen. People in the numbers from digging in the code. Yeah, so based off of my experience, where I definitely have not counted to 10 and then gotten a, but I'm just gonna say that I did for the sake of arguing because I'm a streamer, so therefore I should be lying whenever I'm telling stuff on the internet, right? It's a 50% chance. Either it crits or it doesn't. Don't you know she's the law? Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I wish the, oh, okay, soup. Okay, soup. I had a train of thought. I lost it because of bugs. Your logic is sound? It is. Indeed, since I verbalized it, it is indeed sound. God, I hate these bugs. Okay. Oh, okay, of course. I needed to jump right there. That was part of the strategy, actually. Because God forbid I start the fight in a good place. God forbid I actually play the game right. I do wish I could put the thing so that I could have the poison on my things, but I don't think I can. Hello? Bunch of people would get it to burn an effigy. I would. Ah, there I go. Accept the maggots. I always look away from the screen when I'm over in that corner, which is bad. I see we're still trapped in a cage built from backseating. Yeah. Ah, okay. I will be right back. Do you want the BRB screen or the PSA? You need the brain power? I think I might have to minimize the chat. I might have to do that because I see it move and then I'm like, oh, what's this? PSA, PSA, please. I'm seeing more demands for PSA faster than anybody else typing, so the people with good internet have determined that it's going to be PSA.
Modified backseat. It's not like I'm hurting anybody.
Good lord. He's never seen streamer tap the sign. He doesn't have any common sense.
Lottie, I put together this short video to demonstrate why you shouldn't backseat.
This man is at his computer. What could he be doing? Oh, he's watching a streamer. Let's take a closer look.
LMAO, your weapon isn't optimal for this boss.
Guys, okay, alright, okay.
Oh, that sounds like a frustrated streamer. This man must be backseating. Now, backseating hurts everyone. It hurts you, it hurts the streamer, it hurts you, and then you again. And if you backseat into DM chat, it'll cost you $35. And if you can't pay, or refuse, then you'll win yourself a one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm. To avoid this awful fate, all you have to do is...
Just don't hit enter! It's not hard!
However,
if you hear DM say things like...
Chad, is there a shortcut around here? Chad, this guy sucks. How do I beat him? Okay, Chad, I've had it with this area. What's the fastest way through?
You are permitted to hit the button. Alternatively, there are two other methods you could employ to avoid being sent to the realm. First, you can pay a pro to give DM information. This is the most popular method. Second, you can just ask her questions. I'm not joking. It's that easy.
Hey streamer, you're looking lost. Do you need help?
No. Make sure to not get too pushy with your questions though, or this might happen. Followed by this. And then it's off to the... Now, if you haven't been paying attention, I'll quickly sell this topic in a few words and pictures. This is what happens when you backseat. This is what happens when you don't backseat. No, I really couldn't be sure, but it seems like a pretty obvious choice to me. Which brings us full circle into my final point. Don't backseat.
I wasn't too mean, right? Alright. In happier news, Whiskey has been sleeping on my desk this entire stream. I hate that guy. No monitor? Nope, he's sleeping on the other side of the desk right now. He's sleeping on the comfy side. The whole stream? Oh yeah, for some reason, if there's a stream where I'm like yelling at the screen the entire time, he's just like, oh, sleepy time ASMR, let's go. But if I'm like having a normal happy time, he's like, maybe if I chew the monitor a little bit, smile. You just want me to say the word, corpse. You just want me to say the word. I see you typing the word. You're just trying to convince me to say the word. Do you see the garbage can and brain rot? He grew up in a loud family. I am pretty sure that the family that did breed him, because he is... I recommend, if you don't have extenuating circumstances, to get pets from a shelter so that they have a chance at things. I had extenuating circumstances, so I had to get a certified purebred cat because my dad is deathly allergic. So that's why I got Siberian, but I made sure that the family that I got him from had good standards on stuff, and they made sure that the cats are like well socialized and everything, so. Oh, I love being here. I love soup. I love Bile Water. Lovely place. Happiest place on earth. It takes 4 spools of silk for the... Ow. It takes 4 spools of silk for the ability, right? Yes. If it was just 2, I would just be parry spamming. If it was 2, it'd be even more broken. I should get... It should give me... Like... Ow. They should just have a parry one that doesn't necessarily make it, like... a counterattack. I could do it without the counterattack. Whiskey, upon hearing me say that he's been sleeping back there, has now woken up, so hopefully he stays asleep. Okay, yeah, he's just repositioning, okay. Some skills should use less? Yeah. 140 out, 149 of you. I said I was gonna close the chat. I said I was gonna close the chat for this run. I'm a liar. My focus. Really? Oh, I'm so happy here. Lie not only to yourself but your chat. I'm still reading chat! Okay. I do react to movement like a T-Rex. I just wish we did not have the absolutely cursed flight path. Or, come on. I have enough for a heal. Come here. I am not gonna use Silk to taunt. I think taunting should be free, not gonna lie. Kai, do not type. How does that hit me there? Oh my god. Like, last week I got him to eat all 4 bombs, and this week he's like, no, actually, I'm full. Oh my god. Of course. Of course. Of course. Okay. Can I type now? Yes, you can, Kai. It was because I was gonna minimize chat, and if I see the green outline out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, oh, a mod message, I need to read that. So... You really did not need to read that, sorry. No, don't worry, you came into the stream when you came into it, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna minimize all of my chat stuff, so hopefully nothing horrendous happens. I'm just gonna minimize everything and focus. Although I will tell mods, go ahead and enforce the backseating, even if I can't see it. I'm just minimizing everything. I'm just gonna pretend that I'm like playing Hades 2 and that I'm not streaming it, so. Oh my goodness. Okay, fortuitous that guy didn't show up. I love soup.
Rant.
Okay. I hate these guys so much. Leave. Ah! Man. Oh my god. Come on. Lovely. Why is he not taking poison ticks? Oh, come on! Guys, it's not going good. It's not going good. It was close. It wasn't even though, because he didn't get to phase 2 at all. It's going great for Grohl. Oh yeah, Groat's having a great time. Well, Eric, I did try the Reaper Crest, and then I couldn't even get to the boss fight. I think... Yeah, sad. I'll take the other route, because otherwise I'm not gonna... There's gonna be absolutely zero progress today otherwise, so... Unfortunately, Groat continues to reign supreme. Unfortunately, we just won't get out of... We won't get out of Blightwater. Serious Knight, that is a spoiler. Would you like to pay or be timed out? The area before you fought the Bay Gugs? No, I do not remember it. I've got aphantasia. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup. I'm at soup. I'm not a gamer. First step was back to the Bell Beast, crying. I would recommend trying out Curve Claw if you have it. It's pretty good specifically against this boss. I do have it. I've never used it. I'm still waiting for Sirius to send the super chat or be sent to the Shadow Realm. I saw a speedrunner kill this boss in a minute with this. See, the thing is that the speedrunners have like all this intimate knowledge about stuff. Time me out? All right. Like, if you think it might be backseating, don't do it. Like, ask a question first. Like, you know what the word backseating is, or like spoiling. It's not that hard. I'm gonna give it one more try with this bone claw that I've never used before. But it's also highly possible that the speedrunners have the other upgrades already. May I see your map? We just showed the map. Why does everyone always want to know what my map looks like? We're in Act 2. Some people really like the map, I guess. Okay, what's there's left to do without backseating? Yes, but I get asked to see the map, like, literally every 5 minutes. You can... There's a VOD from last week. You can see the map there. I'll show the map. Here's the map. Somebody clip this. Here's the map. There you go. The map is here. Stop asking me for the map. Every 5 minutes. Where's the map? Can I see the map? Can I see the map? This is not Dora the Explorer. Use the tools you have available to you. I'm trying to fight a boss that's been giving me trouble for 6 hours because I'm too stubborn. I just want to beat this guy. Hang on, I do need to do one thing. Hang on a sec. Hang with me. Okay. Also, me and Valtzy have stuff to do today, so I can't lose my mind and bang my head against the wall for an additional 2 hours like I normally would. So I did just message Valtzy, because she was like, I'm on the way, and I was like, okay, please don't call the buzzer. Message me on Discord and just wait, and then I'll respond. She's already, fully cleared Silksong, though. She's definitely gonna judge me for fighting this guy without any freaking upgrades, so. Oh, talent. I don't know if that's more reliable damage or not. It is more hits at least, so if I miss the bomb. I feel like if the bomb's going in his stomach, he should really take more damage. tasks.
Friend.
Why land there? If I would have taken another. Okay. Ah, dang it. Wrong corner. actually not trying to attack up when he's... No! Oh my god. I wasn't trying to attack up, I was trying to attack to the side, but joystick read that way. Man. Man. Because I was trying to side attack. I guess when I jump, I need to just take my hand off of the joystick because she'll automatically just face that direction anyways. That was a good run. Not good enough. Guys, I've set myself up to do something in the hardest way possible and it's not working. When I have no specialty training, nor expertise in this type of game. I realize subconsciously I move the stick when I jump. Yeah, I do too, because it's like, oh, you gotta go up, right? Maybe know what hijinks you and Bolts you're up to tonight? We're gonna go shopping. You literally are. I came here near the end of the game and still struggled. Yeah, I'm like fairly fresh into Act 2. I think I only have one tool damage upgrade. I have one needle oil. You can see how many masks I have. The last judge is still alive. I am finding that you lack the skills to do this in the hardest difficulty possible. Yeah, you know, for some reason, setting myself for an expert run for someone far more you! I did this with almost all the tool upgrades. I don't think you have a single needle oil. You only have the first upgrade, if I recall correctly. Oh. That's possible. I might not. I don't recall. It's highly possible that I'm currently doing a broken sword run. Yeah, you didn't get a single pale oil yet? Oh. But guys, do you really think that would make a difference? How much damage upgrade is one pale? You are indeed doing a broken sword run. Yeah, but it'll be really cool when I can add that to my resume. From 9 to 13, oh, 25% damage up. Dang. The gamer resume. So, on your application, you said that you're very stubborn. Oh, yeah, to the point of, like, detrimental. Uh-huh, and you want us to hire you. I mean, I'm full of determination. It's especially noticeable on ads. Destro, I'm mostly talking about the ads. Like, I think it would make a big difference if I could clear the ads without as much heartache as I'm having. Name a weakness you overcame. I dealt way too little damage in Silksong and I still fought that guy. Oh my god. lovely. Okay, sometimes... Oh my god, I dashed into it, really? Let's literally never hit me there. Okay. Okay, the bone boomerang is pretty goated. I thought you'd never abandon Pimpillo. No, I went into it with the little explodey spikes. All right, sad. Tell me the other way so I can at least have some form of... some form of progression today. As I bandage my wounds. Okay, back to Belbeast. I don't even remember all the hell that... Ow. Oh, I don't... Am I gonna make it? I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Sad, I might not make it back to the Belbeast. It was a disservice to send her in Act 2. Well, I'll have you know how truly heinous Sad's crimes truly are. Because I'll have you know, Sad told me I had 3 locations I could go. From the most pain-causing to the least pain-causing. And I immediately went for the most painful one, and I can't believe that Sad would do this to me and actually tell the truth on which one would be the most painful. There we go. What is she doing? Oh, Jiggles the Pirate. I'm just noting you down as owing $35. Valtie's messaging me, and she says, I said, I don't have any weapon upgrades. That would help. Uh-oh. What? Why did it... She's so supportive. She really is. She really is. Actually, Valtzi is my angel. She's my angel because Valtzi managed to pre-order 2 packs of the Final Fantasy XIV Magic the Gathering Chocobo packs. So one for me and one for her. Where am I going? Go to the Grand Ballet. Okay. And saying she found not just 1 but 2 packs. Yeah, they're pre-orders, so they're not gonna come until like December. But yeah. Alright. Where am I going? Take tubes to the first shrine. Thank goodness I have markers now for where these are. No, the Chocobo pack is a new Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy XIV collab pack. The reason I want it is because the Emmett Sulk card has Hythlodeus on it. Go left with the bug guys? Like, go back to the Bay Gugs? Or... like, go down here? How's Bile Water? I don't want to talk about it. Memoriam? Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay. Is to grind an item we need. It'll be at the top of the... Find. Oh, okay. Sad has paid the backseating tax, so this is permitted. Are you gonna tell me to go get the cheater item? Is that what it is? The cheater item, yeah. It's in the game. And it's explicitly used for this purpose. But it's the cheater item. Oh, right, that guy. Goodbye, that guy.
Rant.
You don't use it for the fight? Oh, okay, so it's not that one? Okay. Be careful not to mention names of things that I don't have yet. Ow. Come on, water bug. Please go under. Go under the water bug. Please. Don't come my way. No! Go under the water! I'm not gonna make it, actually. I don't like the look of this place. From the top explored room, go left and one level up, right? Oh. Left. Okay, I'll go right. Sad! Sad! I am actually going to lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it. Okay, now what? Hi, Wavy. Hi, you wanna come up? Come here. Find the zappy room above. Ah, yes, the zappy room. I don't like these things. Ooh. Oh yeah, it is that one. Okay. Neat. Demis victory? No. Is there no bench? Is there no bench? Is that the closest bench? Oh wait, there is an elevator right there. Okay, okay. The run back is not as bad as I thought. We're just gonna do that, and we're gonna go there. Wait, Terminus or Grand Bele? Not Terminus. I should go to Grand Bele. That's a free bench. The Terminus cozy? No. No. They should just make it so I can just, like... I should be able to shake people down for rosaries. Like, not kill them. I should be able to go to all the villagers and just, like... At nighttime, sneak in and, like, shake them, you know? Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. Oh, I like that one. I like that guy's in there. You deserve that. Thank you. Materium. Can be assembled in a home. This kind of looks like it's gonna be a bit of a gauntlet fight. Maybe you shouldn't be throwing that. That's it. You tell me I've been in Bilewater hell for the past 20 years. And the rest of the game has, like, half-ass gauntlets like that. Bottom right of Memoriam? Okay. I forgot. Go top first? Well, I sure hope there's nothing that can Ah, yes, the Zappy room. I don't know about this one, boss. Puppy! What? What? Sad? With one life? Sad? With one life. Ow. Great. Shad just really wanted me to see the big friendly. That's the equivalent of like your friend has a broken leg and you're like, yeah, come meet this golden retriever. Oh my god. If there are people giving information about locations, I have not asked for it, and you do currently owe $35 or you get your week-long timeout. Let's see. Answering another chatter doesn't count. You can message them. If it's in the chat and I can see it. Saying places you've already been. Okay. You can whisper people. You know, maybe I should just play Haiti 2. Because then at least the only backseating would be people telling me how to play the build more efficiently. It's a bola, or staked as a spear to release oh, cool. Would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. Oh, good. Bottom right. Like bottom right? Did she get Groat? No. Don't think I can go through that room. Neat. Not neat. Feeling no remorse, truly villainous behavior? Yes. We've already had multiple instances today of backseating. And I'm already feeling the weight of my failures to be unable to be big mean Groat guy. Sad, is this what you meant? Now get to the wall and breakable wall while climbing. What? What wall? He said yeet yourself. There isn't even anything to yeet. Oh, good. Sad. I'm never going to play a game that you like ever again. I know this is completely voluntary that I'm listening to you. Not like this. Okay, where am I going? We're on a time limit, so you better be telling me where there's a bench. Go right? Okay. What? Sad, where am I going? keep going right. If I die here, I'm ending stream. Good night. Good night. Well, that was all the Silksong you get this week. So Hades, we were so close, not close enough. Not close enough. Bailed and died horribly, but at least I got to rescue a giant puppy. How does it compare to Bile Water though? It's literally just more Bile Water. I don't know what you're talking about. Out of the frying pan and into soup too. Yep, more soup. At least there was a puppy. Big puppy progress today at least. Well, tomorrow is Silent Hill F, because there's no time on Thursday. Handing you maggot soup with a slightly different shade of green. Okay, but what about this one? It's still maggot soup. I don't know what to tell you. It's... the soup is still full of magnets. This feels like... are these actually the files? Is this actually the files, or is it another cactus? And then... no, it's the files, and then it's a cactus. Once you do it, the run back is significantly reduced. My mental health has been significantly reduced. Too much soup. Too much soup. You know what? The title was accurate. I had hopes and dreams. I was like, yeah, gonna start off today, and we're gonna kill Groat, and then I'll be able to progress more. Nope. Equivalent of having your document and then you hit save and then it didn't save. So now we got to do it all over again. Stop fighting bosses at the soup store. Well, if they wouldn't put the bosses in the soup store, then I'd be okay. But yeah, tomorrow at least I get Fox Mask Boy. He's nice to me. And I get to beat things with a metal pipe. That's always a good time. And then Thursday, I'm gonna be playing Blue Protocol. And I also expect members of the community to also play Blue Protocol so that we can get a group photo together. And I want everyone to cosplay as Kai. Is Blue Protocol free? I believe so, yeah. Don't quote me on that. Should be free, yeah. Does it count as a cosplay if I don't show up? Sorry for my sins, damn. Oh, don't worry, Sad, you didn't do anything wrong.
Who knew watching someone suffer for their art would be so entertaining?
Oh, is this art? I'm pretty sure this is just like... I went to torture this morning. I have torture tomorrow morning. Do you also need to learn Cantonese? Yes. I want you to know at least it was a really fun stream, was it? Okay, good. Sorry for my little crash out of I don't know what games you want to watch. I felt like that one anime monologue when the girl's just losing it on the guy and she's just like, you keep on making up words but you won't tell me what they mean. What'd you get at soup? Dead. Death. That's what happened. Anyways. Sending off the raid. So YouTube is getting Gavis Battle, who's playing Silent Hill F, which was really funny. I was watching him on the weekend and he fought the big flower monster guy. And he was treating it like an Elden Ring boss. But they keep coming back to life. He didn't realize you're supposed to do a puzzle, so he kept attacking it. And he was like, huh, well, I guess that wasn't the route. He just kept on attacking it. And I'm just sitting here watching, being like, this is amazing. Anyways, Twitch is getting dodgers. So here we go. Head pats time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 7, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 dead bonks taken care of. Yeah, today I had actually always planned for this stream to be a bit shorter because I knew that Valty was going to be coming over. I just didn't tell you guys because I was wanting to play Silksong and then I forgot. Yippee! Enjoy shopping. Oh, although if you did like Hades 2 gameplay stuff, Friday I'm going to be playing more Raven's Watch, and that is like Hades 2 but Night Rain. Anyways, have a good one. Don't crash out. I don't recommend it. It's not that fun. Bye!